Hello, hello, all. Hope you're doing well tonight. Hi, Mars. Hi, Bear. Hi, Zombie Kitty. Hi, Mana. Hope you're doing well. Hope anyone else out there is doing well. We're going to do what I've been doing for the last few Sundays for a bit. Mess around with Iron Mario for a while, see how that goes, and then probably dip into IronMon afterwards. Should be a nice, cozy Sunday like usual. Messing with some stuff real quick. There we go.
Okie dokie.
Yep, I can confirm. It wasn't just my memory playing tricks on me. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the randomizer I was doing on Friday. But this just controls better even before I take into account the new camera they put in. That was not aiding me at all. Good evening, Leaf. How you doing? Hope you're having a good one. We're starting in Shifting Sandlands. That's not amazing. Freestanding's over there. Okay. Where over here was it? I don't see it. I am doing well. I had some time off, just enjoying catching up on a bunch of different anime. Well, watching a lot of stuff from the new season, I should say. Oh, if I miss it, I die. Oh, I missed it, but didn't die because I missed it in a way that wasn't the death side. The first star, so we're just gonna play it risky. There we go.
Here we go.
Of which, the only true standout I watched of the new shows so far is To Be Hero X or whatever. That one actually had surprisingly interesting and solid animation. Wahaha! I'll just take that and be fine. Oh, the standalone one is this way. I forgot about the Goomba. Hello, Jeff. How are you doing?
Game over.
Alright, my PB is 1 so far today. Wahaha! Yeah, Wyvern, I should have run. I got caught between thoughts and it didn't end well for me. I still can't get the song tracker to work. Whatever. Not a big deal. Yep, another week. Should be a lot more fun streaming this week. Questmaster tomorrow like usual. We'll be starting Minish Cap on Tuesday, but it's going to be a bit later. I have it scheduled at 2. It might be a little bit before. It might be a little bit after. I've got a doctor's appointment, a video one, so I'll be at home still, at 1 p.m. on Tuesday. So I can't get started until I finish that. But when I finish that, I don't know. I expect it to be really quick. But you can never be sure. And then Wednesday is still up in the air. I have a few ideas, I'm just deciding through them. Thursday will be more Majora's Mask. And Friday will be something crowd controlled. But I'm not 100% sure what yet. I think Jeebus is on vacation this week. If I just crawl, does that work? Is that more stable? It does work. Thursday night, I will potentially be doing Lockdown Protocol with some people, but we will see. It will all depend on how many people show up for that, and if there's anything else that I really want to do that night. I enjoy Lockdown well enough, but it is not my top choice of things, but I'd have fun playing with everyone else. Yay! Woo, time! This sage sucks. Okay, first things first. Are there any on the ramp that are just gonna mess with me? Alright, so I need to come back up here for things anyways. Alright, 2 red coins by fire splitters twice over. Don't know what to play after stressful days of work at McDonald's. I suppose it all depends on what you find comfort in. Like, for my spouse, one of their favorite games to play after a stressful day of work is a Musou game, aka the Warriors games. We played a lot of Hyrule Warriors during a stress period, because just mowing down enemies mindlessly helps my spouse decompress. Alright, I think that's everything on this side. For me, a lot of times the games I like to play to de-stress are strategy games or like roguelikes and whatnot, because it makes me get out of my head and focus on the game instead of whatever is stressing me out. Okay. Got the star, just have to go for it. But obviously I'm decently laid back in general. Ow, that sucked. I didn't see the fire and I was fixing my camera.
Game over.
Oh well.
Okie dokie.
Next run. So far we've got nothing but crummy levels. Yeah, at some point I'll probably do some more, or some Hyrule Warriors with Celia. Perhaps on stream. We'll see. Well, this one's not stressful, at least. If Age of Calamity ends up getting an upgrade on the Switch, I'll eventually play through that as well. Alas, especially currently, I don't know if we'll be getting a Switch 1 in this household, or Switch 2 in this household right away. We shall see. I basically budgeted what the current cost would be, so if they go up, I don't really have that budgeted anymore. Plus, while I'd love to jump on like the new Mario Kart to play with people, most people I know are not going to be jumping on the Switch at the prices.
Here we go.
Yeah, I hope everyone had a nice, enjoyable weekend. Like I said, I mostly marathoned a lot of the new shows for anime. Well, this was a new PB for today, at least. Whether I succeed or not, we shall see. Oh, someone cut a lone Vulpix. No, Zombie Kitty did. Nice. One of the most valuable Pokemon in there. Okay, good. There's no red coins in that. gonna sniff it. Along with the MIPS. Oh no, bad MIPS. Go the other way. Don't come out here. Gotcha. I don't know why you got stuck in the cycle you did. I'll take a 3-star metal cap.
Here we go!
That's not a bad way to go about things. Oh, I should mention with the fishing, it's not the worst idea to go crazy on it right now. There's a non-zero chance that my fishing's gonna break and later this week, and that it's gonna take me a bit to get it back online. The big API shift is coming, and it sounds like the developer has most of it working with the new API stuff, but is failing to get a few things working, so the patch might not be available right away with the API shift. So yeah, unfortunately, the fishing might be broken for a bit. I don't think it's going to be broken permanently, just for a little bit, especially since there are workarounds. They are just decently involved, and I don't know. They haven't been detailed super well yet. We'll see what this stage is. Big Boo's Haunt.
Go!
I know, look at me. Number 6. And Nerd go around to the basement. A quick look around here, see what's going on. 1 ghost, 2 ghosts. We got 3 ghosts or 4? 3 ghosts, 4 ghosts. So we have 4 ghosts up here.
Here we go!
This means we just have to find 1 more somewhere for that ghost. The Big Boo is out here too.
Go!
See if this one spawns closer to me this time. Like, the last one wasn't terrible. That's just the main entrance, isn't it? There we go. Big Eye claimed. We've got potentially the little boos that are going to be an easy choice. And then the big boo's right around here too. So we just play with that. And then the boo in the basement. So... 1, 2, 3. And just right over there. Cool, cool. That's a bit higher than I thought it was, but... There we go. A Palmy's in chat for anyone that wants one. Alright, so we have ghosts in the basement, ghosts on the surface. I could potentially go for 100 coins. Making sure that wasn't a coin bag. Coin bags are no fun. Wow. escaped. One. So that's 4 of them. We can go get this side real quick. It should be safe enough. Unless Mario decides to run into it. Stop that, Mario. Here, we're just gonna pop inside. You're down there, but you're probably fine. Go up here. Collect the 30 coins up here. They are pretty safe. Then we go beat up 5 more ghosts downstairs. We'll pretty much have the coins. I suppose I might as well carefully end Spider here to get 1 more coin. And we'll be sure to have enough. Gotta watch out for all this stuff. Hey, Oscar. Yep, I'm doing well. Hope you're doing well. Hope you've been having fun with all your Super Mario World recently. I haven't popped in too much because I've been busy with other stuff. But I know you've been doing a lot of Super Mario World. And also, hello, Nicole. Hope you're having a good night. Ghost out here. We'll be coming back for another star after this. There's not... I'm not going to actually hunt around Big Boo's Haunt for a star. That last ghost can be wherever. Alright. I'd rather play it safe with Big Boo's Haunt, since it has a decent chunk of stuff that can kill us. And we've already gotten 3 here. We'll end here with 5. Not a bad amount. Almost messed that up. Fun hack, but tough. I'm glad to hear that. Oh, I'm still moving. Sorry to hear that you're sick. I hope you recover quickly, Nicole. We'll spawn something. Really, round hack race last night. Please for performance for playing Carl's hack. Yeah, I was in there long enough to hear that you were playing some sort of Carl hack. I know Carl's well known for the hacks he's done. Okay, that looked like it was in the main room again. If I recall right, I do not have an active run on IronMon going, because last week just went poorly in general for IronMon. I do have the start of setting up Roguemon, but I figured I should mess with IronMon a bit more still. Yep, there we go. So we'll call that good on Big Boo's Haunt. Cape 1, I'm on the last chunk play the hat, probably gonna get back to this. Okay. I hope if you do play more or Mario, that it goes well for you and you're just able to enjoy it. I know you got a little too invested before, and that it was souring you a bit. I did see Bizarre. Grand Pooh Bear uploaded a video about that. That looks interesting, but also a nightmare. For anyone that doesn't know what Bizarre is, it changes... what was less dangerous here? This way, I guess. It changes Mario into a sort of roguelike where you have to build a deck of actions, and your actions are assigned to B, A, Z, and R, replacing your normal actions. So maybe one of your actions is jump, like you would expect it to be. Or maybe all you have is being able to burn yourself to go higher. You are given 3 lives and have to get through 16 stars to get to Bowser, Gauntlet of Bowser. But it looked like a lot of fun. Just super painful, and something you would need to be good at Mario 64 to have any hope of doing. Which, as we know for how my Fridays went, odds are against me being able to beat the final stage of Bowser without any gimmicks going on. How'd I miss that? I grabbed that right. It just didn't give it to me. I shouldn't have rushed it, but still, I totally grabbed that right.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, if you end up doing Bizarre, I hope you have a lot of fun with it. I am sure there's a lot of stuff that I did not get to see in Pooh Bear's thing. Hello, Rhea. I'm glad I'm your comfort, MD. Laura's having some fun with Iron Mario before, well, we'll take the freestanding star. Before we do some IronMon, probably around an hour, hour and a half from now. Why am I starting with lethal? Ugh. Don't go down the hole into the lava, Mario. Red water bad. Really, most water bad in this. Yeah, I don't like seeing Lethal Lava Land in general, but I only really don't mind it when I just need 1 star and I can run away. The stage is so dangerous. It's less of a pain in non-Iron Mario. I learned that with the crowd control too, because I could just jump across the lava and have some fun with it. Nope, nope, nope. No chimes. Need to go back in. That's what I think of you trying to get me. But again, I hope everyone's having a great night, great weekend. Just here to have some fun, hang out, and punish myself with challenging games, because they're fun. Yeah, I'm sure you could, given you are a Mario Kaizo player in general. Oh. Anyone's gonna understand enjoying being pained. It's someone that does a lot of, you know, perfection stuffs. Ow.
Game over. Okie dokie.
Yeah, you were doing a level 1 Dark Souls run, right? There's something with it. Like, just staying level 1, I think, but maybe it was no armor. No armor, melee only. You know what? I'm not doing any sort of tournament. I don't care if getting this out of the way makes it better. I don't want to do that stage again. Alright, that's my first one. No armor, melee, only level 1. Yep, and I hear that you're going pretty fast in it. I haven't stopped by to check that out. Souls games and my interest kind of just lead to an eye glazed over moment. All done with it? Nice. Congrats. This looks scary. DLC kicked your butt and you got all the bosses? Nice. Yeah, I'm trying to remember the last DLC that I actually was good and beat in general. Like, I got the original Horizon Zero Dawn DLC, but they made all of that harder than the main game. And by the time the DLC came out, I forgot how to play the game. Eek! I should stop rushing that. It doesn't end well for me. I enjoyed Horizon Zero Dawn, though like all the good story to it's in the last third. Which is just such an odd feeling with a game. Going in the basement? I'm going in the basement. Oh yeah, if people weren't here on Friday, I accidentally set my randomizer super hard and annoying. It was not fun being launched around the castle repeatedly and having to try to remember where I came from and what paths I took. Oh, I know that feeling. On my schedule right now, Wednesday is just a bunch of question marks. Not because I have no games to play, but because I have so many to play, I haven't whittled it down to which ones. Plus, we are close enough to June that there's a couple games I would like to play, but I'm going to just save for June. The other one's right around here, right? I can't use either of these stars. Eek. For, box protection. Oh yeah, there are so many wonderful hacks out there for Super Mario World in general. Whether you want Kaizo, Troll, or just normal ones, yeah. When I was seriously into the Super Mario World hacks, that was like 10 years ago, and there was already hundreds of them out there that were well regarded. I can't imagine how many are actually out there now. I can bully a bully. I just need to find it. Dive into it. Which is always satisfying when you don't screw it up. This way, right? Why must they all be a mile high? Not only did I not see that coming, I never saw the coin, period. I was looking at the star and just unfortunately went for it. I was not going for that coin. But yeah, so many wonderful Super Mario World hacks out there. I've been learning there's a lot of Super Mario 64 ones as well. I gotta assume there's Galaxy, and I know there's Odyssey stuff, but I don't know how much it is, like, hack-wise. Just gonna go this way. Yes. So many wonderful fan hacks, mods, etc. It makes it hard to play new games when you just want to play the shiny old ones you already have. Let's just do this. Shell Hex looks cool, but hurt your hands. Got a couple of mine. Make a sub initiative. That's fair. Yeah, I still have a couple charity things to go on. I still need people to make decide on a Blue Skies post they want me to send out, and what type of new outfit they want me to make. But I'm getting to Majora's Mask and Minish Cap in a timely manner, as I hoped I would. Oh, it's in the middle of that. Way up there. Do I have to jump on the box and then get that from that? Ew. Mid-air shell jump emote. Yeah, I've been doing Super Mario World for multi-world, and it's like, I could try to do a shell jump, but I got no clue what the basics of that is. I was not expecting that to explode there. That was just a happenstance jump.
Here we go!
No, it's amazing how much creativity and different life hackers have done for Mario games in general. Any sparkles up here? I don't think so. Pangas? I do not know that one. Yeah, at some point, I might need to mess with these hacks and whatnot. If I do, I need to... I messed that up. Find some nice beginners ones from some tutorial list, and probably enlist the help of someone that's good at them.
Okie dokie.
So when I'm doing things wrong, they can be like, no, you have to do this at this timing. I can pick up stuff decently fast through tutorial and stuff like that. But, just trying to learn all that stuff off reading stuff and testing it live is iffy. 17 exits in, plans between 20 and 24. That's good progress. Can I stop getting Lethal Lava Land and Shifting Sandlands to start my run? Please? Well, I had survived that jump. That was a horrific place to start on in that vlog.
Okie dokie.
I didn't know you could spawn in the center with a bully and a fire thing coming at you. All you heard was extra lava lands and extra sands? Totally fair.
Let's go.
The game agrees with you, Leaf.
Here we go. Let's go.
Yeah, so far I have effectively had nothing but lethal lava lands, sands here, and the invisible cap. Technically, I started one run in Hazy Maze, but I jumped right into the bottom, and that was the invisible cap. I had one run that wasn't that, and I managed to survive because it started with Bowser's. Or if I started with Bowser's twice now. Damn bird. Where are you going? Well, I'll just vibe out for now. You'll be back. Oh, that almost ended poorly. There we go. I think that's safe. As long as I don't miss it.
Here we go.
Nope, no chime. We go until we hear a chime on this level.
Let's go.
And over at start. Means the game plan. Let's go to that pillar and jump across. I messed up. So, there are a lot of things I like about Mario 64, and a lot of things I dislike about Mario 64. I think overall, especially for the time it came out, it is a good game. That being said, it is one of those games that I think could heavily be helped by a remake. The camera to this and some of the controls are very much a product of its era. Even with the so-called improved camera in this version of Iron Mario, there's still a lot left to be desired with it. And you are constantly fighting with this camera to do what you want. So the funny thing is the decompilation project for this game actually turns it into something that you can pre-control like you would in a modern Mario game. So it actually ends up making it a lot smoother. And I will say, especially once you get to know this game a little bit better, there are so many interesting things you can do with combos and whatnot, just like you can in Odyssey. Mario's good about that. Some of these stages could use a little bit of a redesign, but overall I think worked pretty well, especially for the age this is. I'm missing some of the stage there, right? Yeah, this one's totally possible. Alright, we get one more chance at this. Really look forward to Kaze's hack return to Yoshi's Island. That should be fun, especially if it's based off Yoshi's Island. I know when I looked into Yoshi's Island, it was didn't have that many hacks to mess around with. This isn't the worst. But ideally that changed some. Yoshi's Island has some... Oh, I didn't have to go back in here. Something else opened. I just assumed I needed at least 3. That's cool. I'm dead.
Game over. Okie dokie.
So I kind of get where they were aiming for with Rainbow Ride there, but it definitely is not a great level in randomizers. Playing it from the set starting point and going around, it makes sense for the most part. Hey, finally a not truly trash first level. That was scary.
Here we go.
Oh yeah, I think Lethal Lava Land continues to be the absolute worst one. Alright, we try something stupid. Oh, nope, we got the star. Cool. I saw the other star in the distance, was like, I can give it a go, it's early on. Yup, and it's so lethal one hit. Especially since we can't grab shells to surf around or anything like that. Cool.
Here we go.
Okay, can still do the bully. In worst case, get in the igloo. I can get most of the stars in here. I just prefer to get out of here sooner rather than later, because there's coin bags around that are going to catch me off guard at some point. That was close. I almost went off with the bully there. Alright, something opened. I'm not gonna fight to get into the igloo. We're just gonna go. Yup. Tick-tock clock. I much preferred when this stage wasn't moving. Congrats on your catch, Rhea. There we go. I'm just gonna play that one dangerous. I probably want 3 stars from TikTok. I need to at least hear another opening. Stop spawning me right here. I don't like spawning next to a fire spawner. I'm not used to climbing this like this. Okay, still alive. That was a triumph. I'm doing so bad at a lot of this. And somehow not been punished yet. There we go. It's gonna send you over here. Ah, this thing is so scary to climb. Nope. We get back in at least once more. And then I go searching around. 5 freestandings. It starts me off anywhere but here. I'd be in much better shape. Love your new Stardew? Some days my gender is Misty. I am missing a reference there. Only Stardew I know is Stardew Valley in that context. Is the next star. Apollo! Apollo is an awesome streamer. Does a lot of fun stuff in general. I met Apollo through Lethal Company. I've done a lot of other stuff with Apollo. Apollo is just a good time in general. If you ever don't know what to do and Apollo's on, just go hang out with him. You'll have a good time, regardless of what he's doing. What were you doing today, Apollo? I know you were doing Final Fantasy 15 the other day. I'm just gonna jettison myself and hope somewhere else is open. I do not feel safe here. But I didn't catch what you were doing today. I was hanging out with Celia until the last minute, hoping. Monster hunting? I hope you had good hunts. Here's hoping something else is open, otherwise I'm in trouble. Found the new monsters in the current endgame boss. Dragon whooped on you. Well, the dragon should whoop on you. Dragons are powerful. I've also realized the fastest way to end my run is out here now. If it's open, but it's not. I didn't have enough stars. How many more did I need? Low 16 so 4. Members of the community, friends, fun and all, or noonal. That's good. Yeah, I've got a couple people I know that do a lot of Monster Hunter. One of them is Beavers, who you might get along with decently. Yeah, I think I needed to get 3 more stars in there between those two. I think all the other doors are 10. I am starting off with some Iron Mario, so randomizing the Mario. And then I am going to be moving on to IronMon soon, which is randomizing Pokemon in a somewhat tough way, but I'm doing base level IronMon. Yeah, I hope you and everyone had a wonderful time with your hunts. I still never got around to trying the beta of Monster Hunter. So when it gets cheaper, I might pick it up because I know a bunch of people that play it. But for now, I've mostly just been messing with Zelda games because I've been starting some Zelda games I either haven't played in a while or never truly played through. So those are my new additions. I'm also doing a multi-world with a bunch of people, which is something I should try to drag you into at some point, Apollo. I think there's at least one game on the multi-world list, and I think you'd have a lot of fun with that. I think I've brought up the Archipelago with you before. But if you need to raid and run, take care of yourself, go get something to eat, stretch, etc., I totally get it. I really appreciate the raid, and I just hope you're doing well in general. And if you want to hang out, you are more than welcome to hang out for now. We're just gonna have some fun for the next few hours. Alright, appreciate it. Yeah, I just hope you have some fun. And if you ever want to... You know what? No. I'm not doing lethal for the 5th time tonight. Bad randomizer. But yeah, if you ever want to learn Iron Mario, just let me know. I am not an expert at it, but I do know some stuffs. I've been having very bad luck with the randomizer today. It's been Shifting Sandlands or Lethal Lava Land or Bowser most of the time, with a sprinkling of the Invisible Cap. I haven't actually gotten any stages I truly enjoy playing yet. Hi, Bowser. Bye, Bowser. It actually looked like I knew what I was doing for a moment there. Yeah, I'm looking forward to starting Minish Cap. I'm looking forward to continuing Majora's Mask. Because boy, do I not remember anything about Majora's Mask, really. It's been too long. I can go in here. Okay. We'll play in here first. Really, game? Really? So I was thinking to myself, well, at least I have Bowser's key, so I can just grab 1 star and go. So here's the funny part. The only way for me to get out of here is I have to do a trick jump to the top of this cage and then jump across onto, I believe it's that platform over there. That is the only way out of here, and I've never succeeded at it.
Game over. Okie dokie.
Might be heading to IronMon a little bit sooner than I intended, just because if all the randomizer's gonna do is keep doing this all night, I'm not gonna let it keep torturing me. Granted, the way this thing works is when I go one more run, it's gonna be nice to me for a bit. Usually. Oh, hey, I haven't at least seen Tiny Huge Items. It's not any better than anything else I've been hitting. Screw you, plant. That's right, I gotta be big first. You know what? There's a star hiding in here somewhere. This game hates me so much right now. It's not even a good way for me to survive this. I just gotta hope that there's another place open. The sad thing is, I feel like I'm actually playing pretty decently tonight. The game just doesn't want to give me anything that's enjoyable to play. Alright, that's fine. We go put the Wiggler down here. Bye-bye. You're the one star I can regularly do in this stage.
Here we go!
How many do I need? I can maybe squeak out another one from Tiny Huge. Can't do 3 more. Okay. I see a 1. So I can try for 1 more. The red coins are maybe possible. Okay, it's right there that I'm looking for. Nope, there we go. Alright.
Game over.
We're gonna give this one more go, and then we're just gonna move on to IronMon. I have rolled my luck check for the morning, and even though my roll was a 20, clearly I deserved a 1 on my luck check for this game. Well, hey, this isn't the worst. This should be 2 free stars. Alright, there's the 1 star. I just made that in time. A 10th of a second longer and wouldn't have gotten that.
Here we go!
Okay, and that star was towards the middle. That's all I need to get here. too early. Ah. There we go. My star.
Here we go!
Needed to get it.
Hydration check.
Thank you for the hydrations. Always appreciate them. Door opened. Booze, huh? Alright, I'm fully expecting Leap to Lava Land or Bowser's. With a small chance of shifting Sandlands. Hazy Maze also makes sense. That's the other one I've gotten. Alright, just go this way. There's one over there. Mario's just gonna crawl on the floor here, because we're going down. Hey, Christopher. Hope you're having a good one. Hope work's been okay for you since I last talked to you. Oh, you rolled a 20. I need to give you 10 free fishing. There you go. I mean, you... What was it, Mars and Bear also have a channel point redeem? Oh, block. Womps. And you and Mars get to do a crowd control for free next time? Let's see, is it right here? Yeah, right there. Hey there. That ended a few days ago? Alright. I'm glad that all ended for you. So I hope you've just been enjoying your time. Nope.
Here we go!
You caught a Jeebus?
Let's go! Let's go!
Not my happy place. I don't love getting down from here. Safe enough. Nope, too far. I need to grab the edge and drop. Alright, for real, one last run. Then we're gonna switch over to Pokemon.
Okie dokie!
Did you get a message from the overnight manager asking if you were supposed to be rostered or not? Not sure they're having fun You're sure they're having fun? If the only person that knew your design didn't pass on the message? Yep. That's where you get to sit back and go, not your problem. Ground pound, don't go off the edge. No, there was a toad there. There was 2 toads there. No, I didn't see them till I jumped for the star. Do I go back in? Do I do it again for 2 stars? Screw it. I do it again for 2 stars. Oh no, I missed that star. Or coin. That's bad that I missed that coin. Nope. Hello, Darcy.
Hydration check.
Game over.
Thank you for the hydrations. Okay, I lied. I'll do one more because Darcy's here, then I'm switching over to Pokemon. I cleared Wing Cap once. I almost did it twice. The game is absolutely spiting me with my level choices so far today. Alright, I'll take this as the first stage. Peek around. Yeah, I hope you're doing well tonight, Darcy. Oh, that was the wrong ghost. We're just here having some fun. We got raided by Apollo, who you know, and can also agree is just a fun time to hang out with. But Darcy's fun as well. Oscar, who was here earlier, is also another fun time. Trying to take pictures of things to sell, not fun. I get that and totally understand. You were doing a thing for spinach this week, right? It's this week? So I can highlight that a little bit. $17th? Alright, 10 days from now. So not quite this week. Yep, so I hope your 8-hour stream goes well. Nothing but cat games for 8 hours, which should be fun. I believe Little Kitty Big City's on your list, which I had fun with. I think it took me about 3 hours to beat it.
Here we go!
Something else open, but we can definitely do some more things in here.
Tego.
We need this first ghost just in case. Actually, I'll collect all these ghosts. That's totally fair. I'm trying to think, if I was to do something like that, what would I play? Probably Stray? But there's also Catastrophe, Cat Quest, which I think you're doing Cat Quest 2 already. Cats in Time, Little Kitty Big City, and yeah, Cat Quest 2. Should be a good time. Played Stray to death. So I did not play Stray. I watched Celia play Stray. I don't actually currently own it. We played it via PlayStation Plus. Yeah, there's a cat puzzle game that I keep being tempted to get, Organizing Cats Neatly. It's nice and cheap, I just don't know when I'd play it. Sus. Okay. Playing Sim 3 all day. Apparently my Sim who's never woohooed has a daughter in China who scarily looks like my real-life sister when she's 7. Yeah, it reminds me, I need to look into that, Inori game? Is that the name? The new kind of Sims-like game that came out. But I probably, even if I was interested in it, wouldn't be able to stream, because it's a little too demanding. Dangerous game. Yeah, I hope you're having fun with The Sims 3. I've never played that. That sounds right. Inzoi. I've heard decent things about it. It's just a really demanding game. That I don't think my computer would appreciate. Sims 3 is fun when it doesn't crash. Yeah, most of my experience with The Sims... No, this was... Okay, this was fine. I thought this was a problem for a moment. Yeah, I mostly just played the original Sims. I got it for real cheap and played that one instead of later ones. Because I'm very much in a less is more type of thing. On some of those games. Like, I still have issues getting into Planet Coaster or a few other games like it, just because the full 3D stuff's way more confusing than the original Roller Coaster Tycoon for me setting up stuff. First was Sims 2, then I got Sims 3, because Supernatural expansion came out on your birthday. Nice. Okay, the freestanding's up here. Boo is up here. Take my chances. I had a couple exit stars. There we go. So the freestanding's still up there. I never found all the boos. We'll risk it with freestanding.
Peggle. Alright, I got Ghosts in the basement. 100 coins. Big boo on top. So yeah, I must have gotten the big eye. Mess it up, but didn't mess it up completely. The really longer you play it, the more it has slows down until you quickly reopen. Quite possible. Wouldn't surprise me. A lot of games these days have a small memory leak that just gets worse and worse. Here. We go get star 3. And move on to the next stage now. Speaking of which, I still have found no signs of how to fix Merchants of Roswell. I do just need to talk to the developers at some point, but I'm not hopeful. I think I completely passed my story point somehow. And the only way I'm going to be able to continue it is loading up my old save and replaying a few hours that I did. Which is peak? Far from ideal.
Hydration check.
Thank you for the hydrations. So I still need to figure out what we're doing on Wednesday. I got a couple games on the top list that I want to play. I might put it up into a poll on the Discord at some point. We're just gonna go this way. knew that wasn't gonna reach. You get to turn to me.
Here we go!
And there's that. Yep. And like just going off the achievements, only 1.9% of players have even gotten to all the companions that I got. So not many people have gotten to the area that I potentially found a very bad bug. Found out that, unsurprisingly, the Gyro and Don Gyro Master Potential is based on the Japs onomatopoeia for Cross-Eyed, that is Gyro Gyro, right? I'm trying to remember how it's pronounced in the Sergeant Frog opening right now. Great, we're going down to the basement. We got a few stages down here. Rogamon has some sort of update. I haven't started playing that yet, so I don't need to worry about it right now. Yeah, Super Mario Mon's gotten a couple updates too. Alright, let's find out what this stage is. Vanilla Lethal? Nope, the next Bowser. Well, I'm right there at least. Alright, I can't remember if I've actually ever beaten this Bowser in Iron Mario. It's not nice, Bowser. Don't randomly teleport. It's scary. It's scary. Stop it, Bowser. I almost died. I messed that up in general. Can't throw you Master Cap this time. Nope. Stop teleporting. Okay, breathe fire again. Before you catch up to me. Plus side. He's nice and close now. Eek. I tried. Nope, missed. Missed badly. Scary. Nope. Alright. Golf. Soft G, like, GIF. You're gonna charge me.
Game over.
I got baited. Okay. That's enough of Iron Mario today. We're gonna switch over to IronMon. I tried so hard. Alright, IronMon. IronMon. Just give me a second to get that up and going. Yeah, I still need to get better at those throws. Okay, I've got that muted because we instead are doing this. Oh, cool. The music's just working because I'm fast forwarding in this a lot. I will stop the music if we ever get to like an interesting boss battle. And let me just change my stream info real quick. There we go. Yep, the random Pokemon thing. Eventually I'm going to do Roguemon, which is another version of this. Switch over to this too. If I recall right, I didn't get anywhere. Yeah. So we gotta randomize it again and go. I could do Infinite Fusion at some point. If I was to go back to anything, it'd probably be Fire Red. I was in the middle of a run with that. I did not remember how to get T. We're gonna go left, and then as soon as I die again, someone else can choose the direction. So we're not taking Vikavolt. We're not taking Melota P. We are taking... I'm not sure if this is a valid mon. We're gonna find out in a second. Alright, 486. It's perfectly fine. I can't take anything 620 or above on base Nat Dex. Alright, so we got a vote for middle and a vote for right when I die next. What attacks did I have? You're Bug Electric. Crunch wasn't very exciting. I don't think I'm gonna survive this. Yep. Alright. Center was the next one, and then right. So... we are not taking Latias. We are not taking Skrelipede. We are taking Magneton. Alright, none of those were actually all that bad. I've got Jump Pip, Spike Cannon, Extreme Speed, and Feint Attack. Bug Poison, strong against that. Yeah. So we got Extreme Speed. The pronunciation acronym acronym we'd be pronouncing stuff like scuba and laser way differently. I don't know why people have pronounced GIF with a hard G and the creator said soft G. I have no attack from this. It all comes down to what people want, basically. None of this is great. Loading screen on restart. Alright, we're going right this time. Just need to get out of the lab. Getting out of the lab can take a bit, but then we'll get to go hunting. So this one was Mars is right. So we're not taking Palkia 0, which I'm pretty sure is 620 or higher. We're not taking Morpeko. We're taking Clang. Which doesn't have the worst moveset. Electric Dark. Looking for Bug, Fairy, Fighter, Ground. Don't have any of those. Well, that was fast. Ultimately, regardless what the creator wanted, just language nomenclature is what you go with. Kind of how, like, literally means figuratively as an alternate definition now. Left. So we're not taking this thing. We're not taking this thing. We are taking this thing. Akazuka, Crush Call, Metal Claw. We are a special attacker, so we're going with the Akazuka, I think, unless it's strong against water. It is strong against water, isn't it? Normal and steel. We can go with steel, I guess. Volt Tackle hurts. That didn't do anything. I have not watched the Devil May Cry anime. I need to get on that at some point, as well as the new seasons of Castlevania. We're gonna go center. So not getting Terracat, not getting Vivolio, we're getting Bouffalant, which might actually be the best one of these ones. We are either attack, Sky Beam, Volt Tackle, Hidden Power. Recommend Castlevania, is so freaking good. I don't remember what we're facing. That. Give a Hidden Power a try. Okay. We'll just do the big ol' Volt Tackle. And we're both gonna die. Oh no. It protected itself well enough. Yeah, if anyone wants to shout out directions, I'll just take them as I see them. This might take a little bit to get out of the lab. But this time we're going to take right. Not Finzen. Not Dolive. Oh, you're an Arcanine. Okay, we can work with that. Drill Peck, Extrasensory. Our attacks are actually perfectly equal. Left after I die here. Though we might get out of here. Oh, we got out. Unfortunately, I don't think this thing's too runnable. I've got no stab moves and no real focus on it. I'm not so much speed running as fast forwarding through a lot of the early stuff. Hey, Coco. Like, a lot of this early grind and whatnot isn't that amazing to go through. And after I beat Brock, really that middle's not very exciting. So I prefer just go a little faster through it. So I just have different music playing for it. But I will totally on speed up on any what will be tough battles. I don't like anything about this thing. It's slow, it doesn't hit well, and its move sucks. Okay. As a reminder, with base IronMon, I can catch or kill one Pokemon per route. I can buy only Pokeballs or Repels. And if my Pokemon faint, that is it. I've got to restart. And that's if I lose my whole party, but most of the time I only have one Mon that I can really go into. That's right, I gotta remove you from the main. You are at least a bit faster. Yep, beyond that, all Pokemon and trainers are 50% higher up. And if you think these sound hardcore, just look into the Kaizo IronMon at some point. Okay. I can run this. It's 620 or less, or less than 620 for base IronMon Nat Dex. Let's see how this thing is. Parish Songs 2, so I gotta catch it here. We'll go look at that in a second. It's a 600, so hopefully it has a nice spread. We're gonna take your item before I forget you have one. We're gonna take your item, which is TM2. Kind of just... Wow. Those kind of suck. You have Icy Wind and that's it. Oh, what does White Smoke do? Prevents stat reductions. Okay, that's slightly nice, but... Yeah... Nope, I gotta keep hunting for something a little bit more interesting. Like, maybe TM2's something of interest. Let's check that real quick. Focus Punch. Goes last and flinches if it's hit beforehand. I do not like that move. Got 4 Pokemon in this one. Alright, if we see a level 8 of this, we'll take this. A 580 Fairy, solid. I won with a 545 Fairy, so... Got 2 other Pokemon to potentially see in here. I'm mostly looking for a level 8 of that. Has Ice Punch at the very least. And it does have some speed. I know that much. Because I can't escape a few times, and I think that only happens if it's faster than you. Level 6. There's my level 8. Doesn't have good moves so far. But maybe we can fix that with a decent stat spread. Let's see. Needle Arm and Ice Punch. Not amazing, but not terrible. Oh, just random items. I don't think this is an illegal move, so that could be fun. Yeah, it has decent speed, special attacker, decent defenses. Not amazing HP, but not the worst. I think this is our best choice so far. If we can just manage to get some moves for it. But we got one more chance in here still. Slugma is just a meme. This could work. We're just gonna catch this. Alright, our last chance. We gotta run this now. with one of these well, with this team in general. Base IronMon, I get a team. Soundproof, moves, top-place moves. These moves are Grass Whistle, Growl, Heal Bell, Hyper Voice, Metal Sound, Perish Song, that's not bad to be immune to, Roar, Screech, Sing, Snore, Supersonic, Uproar, Disarming Voice. Alright, this actually doesn't seem that bad. Let's see. Got decent special attack. Got really good defense. No real HP, but maybe it can wake up. We have Stab Water Gun, and we have Mega Horn, but that doesn't time it though. No, that's totally fair. I totally get wanting to support it the way the creator intended. I've been corrected by people both ways, and I often go between the two. Which one of these is better for me? You'll learn a new move at level 12. You'll learn it at 10 with more moves. Well, you don't learn a move till 21, huh? I think this is my most runnable one. So I think this is the one we're going to have to go with. Plus, maybe Pickup manages to pick up a TM somehow. See, I could be less fast and actually scout moves and whatnot too, because they are important. I do ultimately want to fight this trainer. Gonna grab that. I can't use revives. Alright. Fight, poison, flying ground. Strong against grass. I guess we're ice punching you. Well, that was fast. My special attacker ran right into a mirror code. I see, I see. Mirror gun does nothing, so I guess we're doing a special attack. And I'm flinching, and I'm flinching, and I'm flinching. Well, there goes that one, so now we're into this one. Yep, this run's not going to go anywhere. We're gonna be dumb and just Perish Song this, I guess. Alright, we gotta go back to town, drop off the 2 Pokemon we're gonna try running. We're gonna keep going as long as we can. I've got a very dumb Perish Song thing I could be doing. So that's our current plan. We Perish Song, we switch into something else, and hope we can just survive. Hey Malvex, hope you're doing well. Oh, you also got a 19. I see what might work. Not really. Hi, jump cat. Hurt. Hurt yourself. Oop, there that one goes. I'm doing alright. My games are being painful, so... We've moved to IronMon from Iron Mario, because Iron Mario didn't want to give me nice spawns at all. And I mean, there's no way this run goes anywhere. So I should just restart it, but we're gonna just keep trying for a little bit. That didn't do much. Raising my special attack, right? Yeah. This is special. Magnitude, that's not gonna work well. Ooh, it healed me! Thank you! Well, RK9 got through that somehow. Oh yeah, I might as well try. Who knows? I just realized RK9 does not learn any moves. That's not good. Well, it learns one at level 64. Oh, it just Destiny bonded me. Okay, time to reset. Alright, I think the next call was left. Okay, we don't get that thing. We get... Oh, this thing's not too bad if I recall right. I have one step move. This isn't a bad move set. This has a chance. Granted, I'm facing whatever monstrosity this thing is. 754 Dragon. Weak against Ghost, Bug, Fairy, Ice, Dragon, Dark. Yeah. That wasn't a good matchup. Yeah, like usual, left, right, center, let me know, and I will go with whatever people want me to go with. This time we're gonna go with center. Nope. Nope, and then this one, I have no clue how this thing is. 517, that's not bad. And Bullet Seed's not amazing, but the other two aren't too bad. Equal attacks and whatnot. No defense. This thing's not runnable in the long term, even if I manage to get out somehow. Well, that sucked. It woke up right away. Right? Alright. Got it. So we aren't taking Drizzle. We aren't taking Krabby. We are taking Hoenn Electrode. It is pretty damn useless. All my attacks suck, so I guess I just go with Dragon Claw or Mega Punch. Well, the Krabby was at least extremely stupid. I mean, I can learn Rock Blast, but it doesn't matter. This thing is not runnable. Not only does it not have an attack, it also has no special defense. But hey, we got out. Yeah, it's got solid defense. So maybe if I run into something I think is a strong physical attacker, I could go with that. We're just going to use a Darling for EXP later. There's nothing worth catching or attacking in there. I will note, I can see I have a Moonstone. So if I see a Pokemon that evolves via Moonstone, which I'm trying to remember what they are aside from Jigglypuff and Clefairy, does a Happiny do that? I don't know if that's worth chasing even then. Okay, off to scout this area over here. Plus side, the Electrode's fast, so it probably won't die while I'm checking out this area. Okay, you're slightly better, but... oh, that's dangerous. That Meowstic just has speed. I've seen all three. I don't want any from that area either. Well, let's go check out over here. Whoopers and no. Whoopers and no. Come on, give me something useful. Come on. You're slightly better, but... ugh. Nothing I really want so far. One more Pokemon in here. Maybe grab this if I find it at level 8 just for the sake of it. Having a backup. Nidorino, Clefairy, and Jigglypuff. That's true, those two do. I can't remember if any of the later gen ones do. There's one. Oop. There goes that run. Yeah, well. Let's go with the right one again. I think this thing's a 570 probably? Yeah. Okay, this thing has attack. It's got no special defense. And no speed. And if we get hit by a special move, it's going to be dangerous. But we can Egg Bomb it, ideally. Nope, it's faster than me. It wins. Like usual, left, right, middle, just shout it on out. And if I see it before I go to pick something, I'll choose it. For this time, we're going center, though. Not Zigzagoon, not Dodrio. It is Corviknight. I think it's decent. Flying Steel. I am a special attacker, so Fire Punch is the only special attack I have. Not the worst base stats. Nope, he got me. I guess we'll go right this time. So not Moltres, not Gambit. Salamence Mega. I don't think I can actually take this. Yeah, it's 700. Left. Got it. So we're not taking Rhyhorn. We're not taking that. We're taking, I think, the best one of this group. Which has HP and defense, but no special defense or speed or really attacks. Guess we are outraging most likely. Though my attack's slightly better. Actually, superpowers fight, right? We can try our luck with superpower. Close. Apparently, your Sin's not allowed to move out of the starting home despite having the funds, they just can't move. That sucks. We're gonna go left again this time. So not Caterpie. Not Basculegion. But Landorus. Landorus is a 570. No, it's 600. Still valid for us. We go up to 620, but not 620. So we have Fury Carrot and Ear Cutter. Our attack's better than the other stuff. Our defenses aren't too bad. I don't love or hate this one. Oh, Clefairy's shown up. Spent 3 hours on the perfect house. That sucks, Christopher. Well, I at least have some physical attacks, even though they're pretty weak. But Air Cutter should be able to beat up a Caterpie, right? We got out. Okay. 5 is about as high as I can get with this. Oh, I don't have balls yet. Need to go heal. So we'll go take the Ghost Dragon. See how that thing is. Technically, I can find better than 5. But it's like an extremely rare chance. Alright, let's grab the level 5 dragon first. Congrats on your Clefairy chat. Catch. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah, base is 2 to 5, which means it's actually 2 to age, and the other one can be 6. So the dragon can only show up at level 6 anyways. So 5 is good enough if we can find it. Just be caught. It's a 1 in 3rd chance. Okay, so how does this one look? You've got an item at least. Ultra Ball! Decent special attack, okay defenses. Better moves than I have on my other one. I'm higher special attack than attack. I have absorb lightning, right? But no, just a lightning rod's not very good. Just directs all the lightning attacks to it. Of the two, I think this one's a little bit better. But still leaves stuff to be desired. Still looking for something better to run. No. Well, the possible Pokemon over here, that's not the absolute worst. If I find another level 8 of them before I find the third Pokemon, I'll probably just catch it. Alright, Draining Kiss is a good move to start with. I was scouting it a little bit. 515 is not amazing, but if it has good moves. That sucks. 33% base chance, I still couldn't catch it with an Ultra Ball. My one dragon's dead. In the box. They have really high special attack. Yeah, you got really high special attack. Actually, you have solid stats in general. But not amazing. Early bird. Alright, still need something better. Hoping to get a run going. Alright, Scream Trail is solid. I wouldn't mind trying one with that just for the heck of it. So I just need to find a level 8 of it. There we go. And then just be caught. There we go. Alright, what do you got going on for you, Screamtail? Because I think you're funny, so I wouldn't mind running you. Special attack, attack. These are so even stats, so not the absolute worst. I'm slightly better at special attack than the other. So this isn't bad. Definitely the best of things I have so far. Speed boost is anytime I end my turn, I gain speed. You have speed. It's a fast fish. Ooh, I'd take my chances with level 8 Rapidash. I know it doesn't have the most amazing BSTs, but it's also amusing just to pair with a Screamtail. Because, I mean, it's a pretty unicorn. What do you got going on for you? Actually, if I had some physical attacks on this thing would actually be solid. But alas, It just has substitute supersonic teleport. So we're going with Screamtail. Yeah, we're just gonna fight you right away. Ah, Melodic. Normal Psychic. No. Alright, Rapidash, you're up. I got no faith this Rapidash can do anything. Like, the ice thing's probably the better call. I got no TMs, right? Yeah. It doesn't learn to move until level 15. You get this to level 15, it'll get something and go online, right? Alright. First battle down with Rapidash. What does Blaze do? Low health, increased fire moves. Alright, got it. Well, that was unfortunate. You have Bubble. I'm just gonna whittle you down and hope. Rapidash leveled up. Porygon's normal, so... Alright, all I got left is the Rapidash now. We got this Rapidash, right? We can get out with just Double Kick and Supersonic. Stupid fish are fast. There's 2 items down here I gotta risk to it. Leave me alone, fish. Right, what do we have? We'll do whatever we can. Gyarados. How are you against fighting? You resist it. Oh, you're fighting type now. That's something. Rapidash is level 12. Oh. Double kick will be okay there. Hurt yourself. Hurt yourself. Alright, got it. Level 13. Fighting ghosts is not great for me. Oh yeah, my attack's not even gonna work. That's it. Oh well. The Rainbow Unicorn did better than I expected. Let's go with the left one. So not Rhyperior, not Dialga. Suck. I'm not feeling good about our odds of getting out of here. Ooh. I got a small chance. I need to survive one move and be faster. Oh, never mind. Oh, Rhyperior is normal, huh? Nope. Like usual, left, right, middle, whatever you like. If I see it, I'll go with it. Nah, I'm just gonna keep speeding through and trying random crap. Hoping that it works. We're gonna go with right for now. Not Ludicolo, not Nidoran, but Kiloratro. Special attacker. So Icy Wind and Eruption are my best choices here. Low speed. Okay, defenses. Ooh, we got out. Still doesn't leave this thing very exciting, but hey, we're out. Might be able to find something exciting. Delayed's okay. I'll get you as a backup. Take that. What are your stats? Future Sight, which isn't amazing. And no, you're pretty darn useless. You are a sacrifice later. Alright, down. Zoop, zoop. Heal here, just in case. Go grab more balls. Grab this item. And then go scout this area. You are cute, but useless. Still cute, but useless. You're pretty useless too. Well, I'm glad to hear that you have your Cobblemon working, Wayfarer. I know you're running into issues with that. Alright, it's all good, Malvex. Hope you sleep well. I will be on with Questmaster at 1 o'clock tomorrow, like usual, 1 Central. Ow. But I hope you sleep well and just have a good one. I will see you around. Go check up here. Thank you. I'm hoping to get to Brock at least once. Best files, find the correct names for a lot of items. That sounds like a pain, but at least you did. Absol? Is Absol a 10% one? 5%. I don't feel like grinding for that. The odds of this thing being good are low, so we're just gonna catch it. And at least have a mascot. Keep you entertained until they release the next update. That's fair. Well, you're faster. You have attack and no defenses, huh? So I still have an encounter on the left side, which is likely going to be free XP. You're not very exciting. You are definitely not exciting. You take it to level 50 to evolve, which isn't amazing. Got one more to find in here. And then I get to check the other area a little bit more for that last Pokemon. Thank you for the hydrations. Oh yeah, there's 5 in here. Glaceon! I would love a Glaceon right now. You know what? Close enough. Take your item. How are your stats? That is a ridiculous amount of special defense. With nothing all that useful on you. Alright, got the one last Pokemon to check. Hoping they're actually NPCs, but no rush since we have other mods that had trainers. That's fair. I've never looked into all the Minecraft modding stuff. I'm sure there's a ton of really interesting stuff there. I only played Minecraft like 3 times and not for very long. Well, we'd catch the Vulpix. I don't have a Firestone, so there's no way I can run this thing. Hey Shredder. So IronMon, if you've ever heard of a Pokemon Nuzlocke, is kind of similar to that. What's going on during this is in each route, I have to choose my starter at random from the beginning, and in each route I can only catch or kill one Pokemon. Every Pokemon and trainer in the game are 50% higher level, and if my Pokemon ever faint, I can no longer use them. So if I lose all of my Pokemon, that's it. At the shops, I can only buy potions and repels. There's a couple more rules, but those are the main things. We're just trying to get through without dying. You are a special attacker. You have no speed. Let's hustle. Oh no, hustle's horrible. So I gotta run this thing with attacks, maybe. Yeah, I've made it out of the lab, but I haven't made it out of the forest yet today. This is the only usable one. Which means I'm very inaccurate. So we're not going to get very far. So people can already start saying left, right, or center. Yeah, and if you check out IronMon and don't find it challenging enough, there is always Kaizo IronMon, which adds like 40 new rules, including that I can't have a team. I can only have the one Pokemon, so I can't even make timed sacrifices, meaning stuff like Perish Song. Very scary. Here. I have it set up over here, but not on YouTube. But I can post that over there real quick. So, if you're interested in this stuff at all, that's all the IronMon rules. Most of the people that I know that play stuff like Streaming Falcon and whatnot do it on the Kaizo or even one level higher still. Because yes, it gets even higher. Well, I got ice at least. Maybe Eruption's a better choice. I'll gain a level at least. Wigglytuff. Took over 100 pictures. Welcome back. Yeah, sorry to hear that you're going through that, but I wish you the best of luck with that. So next move is level 15. This thing doesn't evolve at all. There's no way this thing gets super far. But hey, we have a small chance of getting out of the forest, which would be our PB for the day. Super Fang is just half HP, right? That's more useful than Secret Powder. I'm not a physical attacker. More fire. Rock Electric. Are you weak against ice? No. But you resist fire. Sonic Boom is dangerous. Three straight hurt myself in confusions. This would be Cadence of Hyrule music, Possum. Also, hello. Hope you're doing well tonight. You actually killed it. Whatever, I'm not gonna bother healing. There's no way I get through this. That's all good. I'd also totally understand if you ended up just using the base one. I might do Cadence of Hyrule on stream at some point. go. I'm not quite dead. There it goes. Now we're on the new left, right, center. Let's see, I should change something really quick. I should have that up so I can see when my ads are coming. Alright, let's try right. Not a dollar. Not a Blue X. But I'm pheasant. We have defenses, no speed, a little attack. So I guess Mega Kick's my best choice, unless it's weak against Dragon or whatnot. Mega Kick is not my best choice. I think Dragon's my best choice. This isn't happening. Alright, we'll try left this time. I want to get out of the forest at some point. If I do, we probably get pretty far. So, not Blissey. Well, it's Pikachu. Well, it's Skunky. I don't think Stunky takes out a Blissey. No. Alright, we'll go with center this time. We have attack. And just a bunch of special moves. Nope. The lab is so painful. The right's the right choice this time, right? So no to Corsola. No to Mud. Yes to Goodrage. 600. This isn't a bad choice. You got speed, defenses, we're special attacker. We only have missed ball special attacks. I ended up with right, Wyvern. What does Serene Grace do? Doubles the chance of secondary effects from this Pokemon's moves. Okay. So Mist Ball is going to be pretty solid in general. He moves at 15. Hello, Koneko. How you doing? How did Majora's Mask go for you? Because I believe that's what you were playing earlier today. Take the
Hydration
iron.
check.
I don't know if I run this thing. This thing isn't the worst if I can get some moves on it. Oh, that did nothing. Oh wait, I'm not higher level. I can't use that. Oh, we got out. Alright, we can give this thing a try once I get some Pokeballs. Yeah, definitely the level 5 of that, and not Smeargle. Never Smeargle. It's dark. Dark won't work. Alright, let's see what this thing has on it. I don't think it was very exciting. Sky attack. Well, that is decent physical attacker, but this is a glass cannon. Definitely not running with that thing. I need to buy more Pokeballs. I'm not surprised that took stuff out of you, Darcy. If you want to hang out, totally happy to have you here. If you need to go to bed, I totally get that too. Got one more here. Both of these suck. I don't feel like grinding. We're just gonna kill you from EXP. You have such good defenses. I know I don't have amazing attack. You were worth nothing EXP wise. Hey, you're not terrible. We can see if we can do better still. We can do Jirachi. I'm allowed up to a 620, but not including 620 base level net dex. Legendary status does not matter, so Jirachi's totally in play. Just need to find a level 8 one. I can also scout it real quick. Egg Bomb and Wish. Overheat. Alright, that's some okay moves. Better than what I have going on this thing. But definitely worth a checkout. Just need a level 8 one. Come on, level 8 Jirachi, I believe in you. There we go. This thing was clear, huh? So, not amazing. What item do you have? TM might help. Stop it. I want to switch. I want to see your stats. Defense, special defense, speed, decent special attack. So I need more special attacks. This next move's not until 21, huh? What TM did you have on you? Withdraw! Yeah, that's not gonna help. But I like this thing better than the other thing I was running. It's a bit of a tank. Not max HP for it. But the other stats aren't bad. I have Heat Wave, and that's about it on it. It's unfortunate, because that doesn't have much PP. Shield Dust. No flinch or anything like that. You got one more catch chance in here. Cloudsire's not going to be the answer. You're cool, but not the answer. On Pheasant's also not the answer. Eradicate. Stupid speed eradicate. Grab some EXP, but that was it. Alright, here we go. Be weak against fire. Weak against fire. Good start. Level 9. You are not weak against fire. Probably have this, no problem. I do have a healing move. Problem is, if multiple Pokemon are strong against those, might have some issues. Let's see, how's this one? Well, fire will work just fine on this. Or not. Mortar. We're gonna start with Wish again. What does Doom Desire do? Huh. That's gonna hurt. Full health ideally will be enough to deal with that. I just ignore the Doom Desire, apparently. There we go. That didn't go that bad. I did not mean to do that. This is really bad. I was about to say we might be able to get out of here. And then I didn't go heal. I need the other two Pokemon to be weak against fire. That was so dumb of me. I can't use Glare on it. Okay. That was instant. Can't believe how often I run into this trainer without healing. And hi DJ. How you doing? How was Skyrim? Only died twice? I've died a lot more than that tonight. DJ, left, right, or center? Alright, left. So we're not taking Leopard. We're going to be fighting Leedion, and we're running with a Corcella. Not the absolute worst starting one. We probably don't make it out, but... is Ice strong against you? Yes. Oh no, we made it out. Yeah, I gotta choose the first Pokemon at random. Making it out, already a good step. A lot of times we get stuck in there. Tyranitar's a possible thing. So level 5 one after I get some balls. Totally not the worst thing. Gotta go back to Mom and heal. Kill me, Mom. Tyranitar beat me up. A 49% chance. Be caught, or this runs over. Okay. This thing's not very usable, unfortunately. But slightly more usable than the Corcella. I could have had a level 6 one. Those are just extremely rare. So we get to do some more scouting and hopefully get out of the forest this time. I haven't seen Brock all day. Magnezone's not the worst. If I see a level 8 one, I might pick it up for the heck of it. Meledion's in chat for anyone that wants one. Give me a level 8 one or show me the last Pokemon in here already. If I can find a level 8 of you, I wouldn't mind either. It's such a low chance of showing up. Oop. We'll take that. Scurry attack it a little bit. Okay, I think we gotta hope that this works. Alright, got you. No, my other thing was weak to stuff. Do you have a stupid high special attack? You do. Oh, you have stupid high attack, too. What's Swarm do? Bug up. I do not like your stat spread. But hey, my other thing is no longer usable, so you're my go-to now. Not a terrible starting one. There's a few more Pokemon in here, though, so let's see what else is in here. Aww, you're so cute. You eventually become really good. The Cobra is quick, so I'm pretty darn slow. non-zero chance Empoleon could get through the forest. I think I'm grabbing a Simipour if I can find a level 8. Nah, I'll just pick a level 8 Riolo. It's cute. How do you evolve this thing? Levels 8 evolves as a friend. You don't have good moves. So in theory, if I just run back and forth with it, I could evolve it, right? You're not the worst first thing. I'm gonna continue to look for something better. Nope. There's 5 Pokemon here. We're still looking for something a little bit more exciting. I can't foresee getting through stuff with Empoleon just because Empoleon has such weak defenses. I don't have a fire move. What is one of the other 2 remaining? Another low chance. Yeah, maybe next time I'd have Fireball on it. I'm bored of checking stuff. You want left? Got it. The odds of this going badly is actually pretty high. Not the worst backup, but we go with this one. Thanks for the follow try. Hope you're having a good night. Dynamic Punch. Disarming Voice. You can't hear that. Fine. Rock Slide. I didn't do much. Yeah, our Empyrean here is a glass cannon. To some degree. Like, not the worst. We have some special defense. But we're very slow and don't have a ton of defense. Ooh, we take Water Pulse. I got your team perfect. Just need our best 2 Pokemons. I need to stop being stupid. My last run might have continued had I not run into that guy right away. Because I didn't have the moves to continue fighting. Alright, so Disarming Voice and Water Pulse are better because my special attack, but the other 2 are stronger. So if anything's weak against anything, we kind of use whatever. So Dynamic Punch here, because this thing is weak against fighting. Bug. I don't think... So not fighting. Anything else works. So we use the Stab Water Pulse here. Dark Steel. 4 times weak against fighting. You get punched. We'll learn our next move at level 15. We're hoping for a powerful special attack. Nice. I can just use water on this, right? Oh, it's weak against fighting. Fine. We punch it. Ow. It beat me up. Probably our run at that point. So, I'm hoping this can survive. The poison takes it, Riolo levels up, and it can evolve. I don't think it can, but I can hope. Get burned. Arrow's level 11. What's Willow lost? No, I missed. Yes, burn it! Putting everything on this Riolo. Dodge the attack. Get confused. Survive. Riolo lives. Evolve? No. I could go heal this, but all I have is Skull Bash. I mean, I guess for the heck of it, I go try to heal it. It's the only thing I have left. We're gonna fight to the end with it. It's already done more than I expected it to. Who thought this thing would get to level 12? That's fair. I like this one a lot, too. Objection? Okay, it's just a Bulbasaur. Well, it's burned. Survived! Alright, so we somehow got here. So this is our best run. But, I can't go this way yet. So I can play with Brock or the rival. I guess we go play with the rival. That requires me going all the way back. What does Rockhead do? I mean, I'm going to be short-lived for this world. Raise my defense. I don't have to do this all in one go. Oh, there it goes. Alright, you said left.
Hydration check.
Thank you for the hydrations. So we're not taking those. We're not taking Watchdog. We are doing Grotto instead. Got Mega Drain. That's something. I'm a special attacker, and that's my only special attack, though attack's not bad. I've got no defense on this thing, though. Nope. Okay, ads are starting up. I will be right back. I'm gonna go use the restroom. All right, and back. Let's try left again. We're not picking this. We'll be fighting this one. And we have this one. We're immune to Psychic as Dark, right? So no stabs. Oh, that's a very strong starting item if I can get out of here. Leftovers are still allowed for me in base IronMon. I believe. Let me double check. Yeah, only ones that are banned are the Lucky Egg and Sacred Ash in the base IronMon. Leftovers is huge if I can get out of here. For those that forget, leftovers heal you after each turn. I have attack. So I think I gotta go thrash and hope. This isn't happening. That sucks. I really wanted those leftovers. Alright, we'll take the right one this time. Which means we'll be fighting Whirlipede, not getting War Turtle, but getting Sutland. Okay. We are not an attack in general. Nope, that's it for that one. Alright. Let's try the right again. So we'll be fighting DCI'd. Not getting Corefish. We instead are getting Regirock. Okay, okay. We are a physical attacker with a bunch of special attacks. Our special attack's high enough that if this thing's weak against what, Fairy or Psychic, go that way. Oh, it's immune to normal anyways, so I guess we're moonblasting it anyway. Stop setting up. Go to sleep. We got out. What's frustration do? Well, that doesn't seem bad early on. I don't foresee this Regirock being my long-term companion. Among Us! Also not going to be my long-term companion. Now, what is the other Pokemon in this area? Magmortar? We can get Magmortar if we can find a level 5 one. There we go. I don't think this will kill it. That didn't do much, but raise the catch chance. I'll be Regirock's long-term companion. The memes kill you. Be caught already. I'm not a huge fan of the Reggie series in general. You're not very good, but you at least have a stab move. Fake nails in a handbag? I actually don't know that. I've heard that before, but I don't actually know what it means. Some of the stuff goes over my head. Well, you have a Firestone. Sunskirt is a no. Or Surskirt. Skirt's good. Yeah. Combee is also a no. Especially since the male ones don't evolve, so if it's gonna catch one, it'd have to be a female. At least... Wait, no, maybe the male ones evolve later? Ah, I see. No, the Reggies are just kind of a less interesting version of the Eevees. You got one for most elements, but they're all kind of boring designs. Whatever. We catch a Mightyena. It's not good, but it's something. Yeah, this thing's awful. Well, this is gonna be fun if I could level it all the way, but I'm curious. What does evolve into if I can get it all the way up there? Well, not even anything exciting like the Rapidash and whatnot. Alright, are my enemy trainers gonna have such pathetic Pokemon too? I'm gonna go to the forest and see. Oh, this is the last one. Yeah, there's nothing of interest in there. More weak ones in the 200s. Slightly better. The best thing I've encountered in the wild so far. Better. You have potential if I could level you. Okay, you are dangerous because you're fast. other two I haven't seen. Otherwise, people should just getting ready for left, right, middle. Okay. How rare are these? 5%. I would love a higher level one, but I can probably force this well enough. I don't want to really sit here and grind. Alright, inner focus prevents flinching. Okay, okay. Got okay defense, got okay attack. Attack based. Not ideal, but we go for it. No. That's right. Frustration's my answer right now. Comfy's a lot stronger than I expect it to be. Diana, go. Start a new ship for Andosi, this time with Ball Souls items. Conquering push out had a bot light and ice heroes. Such luck. Or both light and ice heroes. Nice. Yeah, this isn't happening. Alright, I want a run that goes and beats Brock. We're gonna go left. We're gonna fight Shroomage. Okay, that's potential. Mask. We're taking Charcadet. Which, evolves with the Sunstone or the, Duskstone? Or I guess MN might be Moon? That makes sense, Moon and Sun. Yeah, I need to look into the Souls stuff. That might be fun. I know ultimately I messed with it a little bit off stream, and I didn't actually love the fishing stuff. Illuminate. Increase the wild encounter rate by 100%. Exciting. So I am a physical attacker. Mudshot, Thrash. I think Toxic's my way to go. That's not gonna do it. Nope, that's it. Alright, we're gonna try left again. So we're not taking Narino. We're fighting Roserade. And we have Crobat. Crobat's not bad. Attacker with decent defenses. Got 2 attacks. Unfortunately, my better things have the special attacks. But Aerial Ace is Stab. This might be runnable. Plus Intimidate's not bad. Nope, couldn't quite get out. It's a shame, got real close. We'll stick with left. Because we're not taking that thing at all. We're fighting Grookey, that's potential. And we're Quail Kill. And we are very balanced. So we can just fire punch this thing. Get out! Grookey proved no threat. Luxio's cute, but not exciting. Duskull is also cute in a different way, but not exciting. Nothing in this first area we care about. I have TM30 on this Pokemon. What does Milk Drink do? Oh, share HP. And TM30 is Signal Beam. Okay, if we say a strong bug, that might be more enticing. Good to look at first. Signal Beam's a solid one. You're not a solid bug. You're not a solid bug. Also, neither of you are very interesting. But of them, we can catch a Pidgeot as a backup. That was dangerous. That Elekid has some strength. I've got decent defense. So that thing must be strength and... So this thing's got to be attack and speed. Like, I'm not that fast. But that's got to be the stats it's in. And basically, given its BST... Yeah. I'm gonna guess minus basically everything else. I want a level 8 Pidgeot. The Elekid's scary though, so... Oh, there's the level 8. I missed. Well, just be caught. Just be caught. Just be caught. Just be caught. You're not good, but you at least mean my run won't end if you kill my thing. And you're at least slightly faster, too. So you're not terrible. You're not my first choice, though. No, I don't want the Toad. You know, we could take a level 8 Grimmsnarl. Snarl. He's a fun little guy. Gong. Gong, gong, gong. Isn't bad, but not really what we want. Okay, we can take this. You are my 5% chance? Yeah. We'll just take this at level 6 then. How are you, Deoxys? Your attack is passable, your speed is good, your special defense is good, your HP and defense are met, and you only really have an ice attack. So, not my first, because Legendary's level slower, too. Pidgeot is probably better than that, one. Especially since Pidgeot will gain a move next level. So let's see what's in this one. Speedy! Sizzlepede. Aw, the Sandshrew. Alright, well, we can go with this one. I don't think a single spark's gonna kill it. Alright, Whaleren's our last chance of a good Mon here. And it is an attacker with just one attack on it. It's got good defense and HP. It's slow, though. Did you have my best choice? Who can learn Signal Beam? Anyone? Alright, we got the bug-powered Wellrin, the Spark and Bubble Beam Pidgeot, the Ice Deoxys, and the Fire Bird, or Quail thing. I like mostly focusing on one Pokemon, but we might have to be doing this as a team on this one. You're fire. Fairy. Steel Poison. I don't have a good answer for that. Oh, I survived. Extreme speed. I don't actually like present, so it doesn't matter. I mean, Pidgeot is special attack, isn't it? Extreme speed is physical. Oh no, I'm physical or special. This is fine. Extreme speed is solid. Okay, we're gonna go around you and then not forget to avoid you. Normal. I've got no good answers here. So we'll just see how extreme speed does. Rock flying. Bubble's good against you, right? Yeah. Nope. Alright, next up was you. Pidgeot's dead. So I gotta remember that. Hello, Steam. How are you tonight? I'm not having much luck on anything I'm playing tonight. I'm having fun. That's all that matters, right? I think Bug works just fine against you. Pidgeot's dead, so I can't use Pidgeot. Glad to hear that. This thing's ending me. Oh, got it. Comic Punch is good, right? Not really. But it's better than Fire Blast for me. Because my Walrein is very, focused. Oop. Yeah, I started off with the Iron Mario. That did not go well for me. It was very much just wanting to send me into the angry areas. I'm not sure. I don't know any of the Skibbity culture stuff.
I am here!
So Aaron's all I have. I should drop off my other Pokemon, but it's the only one alive. I don't think we're going very far. Hope you're having a good night. Royal, you are Steve. That's a Minecraft reference, right? I think I remember Jack Black says it sometime in the Minecraft movie. I haven't seen the movie. I'm just going off base what I've heard.
Hydration check.
Thank you for the hydrations. Oh, that killed that. I don't think I'm killing this in one hit. No, not even close. Bye! But Steve seems like a lefty. I don't know. So we're gonna go left. So we're not getting Snivy. We are fighting Cherim. And we are getting Blossom. Not the worst. You are an attacker, and I have just attack moves. We might get out of this. Nope. It had Fire Punch. So I will note, within IronMon, you can have favorites. Mine are all the evolutions and Magurna. I can never sign them. I should have people yell out lovers. Or not lovers. Directions. I saw the heart and my brain just instantly went lovers. We're gonna go right, so we're not getting Tapu Lele in general. We're fighting Pansear, and we're getting a Snorlax. A special attacker Snorlax with okay stats, but nothing amazing. Water absorbs pretty decent. There's potential to get out of here. We got out. Snorlax is not the long-term answer, though. So, like usual, we gotta go hunting for something more exciting. Yes, this is from, either Rift of the Necrodancer or Cadence Hyrule. One of the two. Joltik is now. As long as it's base Mewtwo. I'm pretty sure I can take base Mewtwo, but I think, Mewtwo XY are too high for me to be able to take. Didn't do much. Oop, that almost killed it. We should be able to catch it now. I don't know what your stats are, but that's not doable. But you might be funny to Perish Song something later. Yeah, I'm limited to up to 620 BST on IronMon. So anything that goes above that, or 620, I can't take. third one in here. But I'll probably just catch whichever one I find at level 8 first. I don't scout as hard as I should. It's not the one I wanted to do. Takes it a 40% chance. That's high enough. How does this one compare? Physical attacker with nothing but special attackers, but has dragon dance. Like, if I could get this thing some physical attacks, it would be okay. But as it stands, it's not very exciting, unfortunately. It does learn a move at level 9. Bisharp's not a bad one to try out. Greninja's solid. I could take a level 8 Greninja. Just a reminder, Greninja does not have a scarf. That is Greninja's tongue. Great. Sleep well, Christopher. Yeah, I'll be back with Questmaster tomorrow in about 11 hours from now. I love random facts like that. I need a level 8 one. It matters quite a bit. Come on. Actually, I might as well scout you a little bit. Alright, Extra Sensory is a good start. Especially since that level 3 did a lot of damage to me. I do not have the best special defense. I hope so. I currently have no levels on the docket, so I need to go digging for some levels tonight before I go to sleep and ask around. Come on, you stupid level 8 Greninja. Or any of the other 2 Pokemon that are in this area. There we go. Version's not very exciting. What's your other 2 moves? Thunderbolt. You're a special attacker. What's Rain Dish do? Heals this Pokemon for 1/16 max HP each turn during the rain. So I need to teach it a rain move, huh? I don't love this thing. It's slightly better than the Snorlax, though. Is it slightly better than the Huntail? As it currently is, yes. Alright, got one more thing to scout. Alright, so we got a Regice as our first encounter. Not a bad start. 11E. You know, I don't feel like grinding. Let's just catch this thing, even though I don't think it's actually great. You might be right. It might just be Regice. Even though most of the Reggie series is Reggie first. How are your stats? You are a physical attacker with 2 physical moves. A terrible extra thing, but I could buy repels. Decent speed. Oh, you have no special defense. So I think the most balanced thing I have is this. 16's not amazing for special attack, but at least have special attacks on it. Let's see, what TMs do I have? Horn Drill. Not amazing unless I have level advantage, which probably isn't happening. And flying moves and normal moves. Okay. Well, we are off and seeing what happens with this one. Khan. Nope. Assad is so angry. Oh, that's totally fair. I know the need to do things, but then just procrastinating. Yeah, it's just not impressive enough. So let's try starting with Huntail and going into Regice. I just don't think the Greninja is strong enough. I need to get a physical move on this. Oop, there goes Ice. There goes my Greninja. Phineas and Ferb, where he said can't read title of his own show on any devices about the device trying to describe Ferb Brigade. None of Sanity covers have that issue. Weird. Let's throw you in for now. We'll do some Parish Song shenanigans. Throw in Huntail. I'm looking forward to seeing what the new season of Phineas Ferb is like in a few months. Fake out is something. Like, I'm curious to see where they're going with for the setup after the initial series ended. You're dead, and you're dead. Oop, and the other one is dead. It's got these two left. But no, I enjoyed Phineas and Ferb in general. It's a fun show, and a nice rewatch from time to time. I'm still going for now, but you get to pick left, right, or center real quick, most likely. new Rick and Morty season in May. I have not kept up with that one any time recently. I could have faked out. That's fine. Oh, we survived. Are you a physical move with Thief? Nope, Thief's special as well. Hey, Pancake. You're my only one. I don't have much faith in getting out of here. But you do pick up random stuff, so... My Snorlax is unusable for the record. Oh, had I run around here more, I could have gotten Zapdos, huh? That would have been more interesting than Regice. Sure. I'm pretty sure I'm dying pretty soon, so... I can fight this for as long as I can. Well, Flame Wheel might not be terrible at this. Somehow managed to survive another round. Yeah, I'll go middle as soon as I die. Which is as soon as this Huntail dies. Which we still have no good physical attacks on this thing. But hey, if we can gain 2 more levels, maybe we get one. Fake Out's not the worst thing. And if we can get a decent physical attack... Oh, I'm not beating Seismitox. Not unless I burn it and it stops using it. Nope. That's it. Alright, middle time! Come on, I just want to beat up Brock. If I can beat up Brock, we're going to call it for the night. So you up middle, which means we're not taking Love Disc at all. We're fighting Deoxys. And, well, if we can beat it... Well, we're a special attacker with Fire Punch and Dazzling Gleam. That's something. Yeah. So, here. I should be good and promote my own YouTube channel. Give me just 1 second. So not only have I played Pokemon Infinite Fusion, over on YouTube, I in fact have a playlist of 9 episodes that I've put together, and I really need to get the next ones together because I am very dangerous at being a full month behind now, of a triple Soul Link that I'm doing with Celia and my friend Jasper. And it's edited down to basically feel kind of like you're watching it via stream, but not edited down just the very best stuff. I kind of wanted to make it feel like you could see everything, but cut out all the fluff. Alright, Deoxys. I got nothing on this. So we just Dazzling Gleam, I guess. Oh, there I go. We can do middle again. But yeah, it's one of the multiple things I have playlists of stuff I've had to die. Yeah, stream like with no filler. Basically, I want it to feel like you're not missing out on anything because we did it all off stream, but I don't want it to drag in any spots. So basically you see any major fights that are going down and stuff that you might find interesting. Hello over on YouTube, Mana. So we're not taking this at all. We're fighting Kakuna, and we have a Weedle. Yeah, hopefully that makes sense. I don't foresee us winning this. It would be amazing if we could, because it might evolve. Yeah, that's it. Sorry about that. Yeah, I have YouTube available on the screen too. My YouTube stuff confuses people at times. I totally get it. We'll do middle once more. I want to get out up on the middle. So this one doesn't matter at all. We are fighting Spiel. That has potential. And we have Gibble. Nope, that didn't do much. And we got stab iced on a dragon that was weak against it. Got it. Alright, middle again. We'll get out of middle. So we're not dealing with Vivero. We are fighting Dracozolt, which I think is pretty strong. And we have an Abra. If it doesn't use a move that kills me, we get out. Nope, there we go. The funny thing is, even if we traded Pokemon, I would have lost, I'm pretty sure. Alright, middle again, so we're not dealing with Amarok at all. We are fighting Electite that has potential. We have Slowking, which starts with an EXP share. Oh, this thing's too strong for me. I can't use it. We'll still let it fight for the heck of it. But he got out. We gotta reset anyway. I can't use anything that is 620 or higher. So that thing's being ignored. We're fighting Growlithe, and we have Hariyama. This has a chance. Not a good chance. I guess we're gonna go metal, fake out into Metal Sound and an Icy Wind. Oh no, that's got no chance at all. Alright, next middle. We will eventually get out. I believe in it. And that's going to be an amazing run, right? Alright, no one gets for Coco. We are fighting Hitmonchan, and we have Venonat. We have a small chance. Get out. I knew we had a small chance because we had Moonblast and decent special attack. What does Hyper Cutter do? Not be heavy attack stat lowered. That's pretty useless. This thing in general is pretty useless for us. Like, not the absolute worst moveset on him. Mon, for special attacker Mon, for sure. But I can't do a 305 VST Mon with Crobat's usable. Oh, it has Sandstream though. I don't love that, but not impossible. Oh, does this one not have Sandstream? Cool. Alright, what do you got going on, Crobat? Hustle, which I don't love. And you have no attacks. But hey, you're fast. If I roll D20 20 times, I have a chance to get a 20 before getting a 1. Last can't do that without purging chat. Yup, and I will note, I do not have it set to remember your rolls at all. You could, in theory, roll multiple 20s in a row. And that's mostly because, from what I understand from Mix-Up, if I set it up to remember the rolls, it wouldn't actually remember your personal rolls, but chat's rolls. So if someone rolled the D20 until 20 other people rolled, you wouldn't be able to get another one. Or 19 other people. Alright, let's see what we got. This Crobat, useless. This thing's totally valid. We're gonna look for a level 8 of that. Nightshade's not the absolute worst. Crap. Like, that's good for me in the long run. But my Crobat's dead. So I gotta hope when I find a level 8 one of these, I can just catch it. There we go. We're just gonna go for it. Nope, that's it. That could have been very good if I had caught it. Alright, we got out on the middle, so we're gonna try left this time. Which means we won't see the middle mon at all, which is a Magmar. We're gonna be fighting Macargo. Are you fire as well? You're just something weak against that. Well, one of the rules is I have to attempt this fight, but it's not happening. We'll go left again. So no one gets a Clam Pearl. We're fighting Whooper, and we have an Applin. About what I expected. Alright. Next up. We'll take left again. No one gets the Superior. Shame, that's a cool one. I am fighting Courier Peeve, which is dangerous. And we got a Mr. Mime. Kind of middle of the ground one. You are water. Yeah, that's it. We'll get out of here. We'll get out of here. We're gonna continue with the left until we get out. We get no pig. Or unless someone wants to yell out a different thing. We're fighting this thing, which I think is in the 500s. And we're at 300 or something? Just 400. I think Guts is decent. Magical Leaf is my best thing. I got no attacks. There's no way this thing wins. you're weak against fire, ground, and fighting. Yep, that's it. Alright. Keep going left. We don't get Malmar. Fighting Deoxys again. And we're at Clobbopus. No attack. I hope I survive, and nope. Okay. We got this. Come on. Continue going left. Not facing that. Yeah, Mega. Oh, we have a chance. Physical attacker. I can only use smelling salts. It's going for the fissure. Oh, I got the fissure. Had we hit any decent moves on that thing, we would have won and gotten out. Alright, left again, which means no one's get that. Fighting a Goldeen, which has a chance. Iron Valiant, is this legal? It's legal. And it has leftovers. And static? That's not the worst. And our stats are not amazing, but aren't bad. We're pretty equal. And our moves aren't bad. This might be playable. That's kind of what I figured. We got out! Alright, so we have leftovers, period. And that's good. We got decent defense, we got good HP. Like, our attack and special attack are so equal. These aren't bad moves. I need something better than Bullet Seed. I'd also like some stat moves. But hey, this has potential. Getting the leftovers out of the dungeon, or out of the lab, is already pretty huge. Because leftovers have a lot of potential in general. I only learned 7 moves with the... No, 14 moves. And the next one's at 7. So you know what? We'll just kill this thing. Okay, that's our killer catch from this route. Because neither of these were all that exciting. Arguably, this Pokemon is runnable, so I don't mind killing stuff and seeing what our next moves are. Level up is not amazing. But that sucks. Yes, we have a new one. I can't escape. Is it faster? Probably. Yeah, it's much faster. It can at least be my scouting mon. I'm even gonna bother looking at what else was that route. It'll just make me sad, most likely. Traveler. 4 Pokemon here. Quagsire. Clamperl. Don't care about anything in here. I still have one more to see. We're gonna go about it this way. We're gonna switch you back into the front. Look for a level 8. Quagsire is fast, but not very dangerous from the looks of it. There we go. Oh, that didn't do much. So we get to level 7. Don't burn me. Do like Will-O-Wisp. Take it over Bullet Seed for now. I'm kind of a tank, so status affecting burning is not a bad idea. I should use Eruption more at the very beginning. Alright, one last area to scout. I need to switch which mon is out, because you can escape much better. Ninja. You did not potentially keep Wonder Guard, it looks like. Still 3 more Pokemon to find in here. Oh no, this thing. Run and go get the other items. Running into stuff along the way, seeing if we can find anything. Oh, no one got the Dracovich. I didn't see it come into chat. Come on. Still 3 more Pokemon in here. Alright, we catch this thing. Special attacker with Moonblast, Overheat. Okay. And Sunny Day. We can Sunny Day into Overheat, but yeah, that thing's the most runnable of the stuff we have. Our starting one is a fine backup, so we still might try to level that. We're going to try to use a party for this. But this thing has some okay moves for a special attacker. Bad nature for what we're going for, but not a big deal there. That hurt. Forgot to take my leftovers from Iron and give it to the other Iron. Euchre level 9, Euchre level 8. Actually, maybe I do want to leave it like that. No, the better Pokemon should have it. This run has potential. I gotta get out of the forest first, but I can safely say we have some potential here. I need to get more moves on Iron here, but it has the better spread over this one, I believe. Because this one's not as focused. It has a weakness in the defense, but has more HP. But it has some better moves on it. This one has decent defenses in both, better speed, and just weak to your attack. So we're in slightly better shape on this one. But I'd like a better spread on the attacks. But I'm going to try to level both of them somewhat. But Iron here is going to be the big one. This has potential. Ow, that hurt a little. But some good EXP from it. But leftovers in particular is lovely. Since it heals a little bit after each turn, it makes it less likely I need to use healing items. Okay, so we're gonna... So you're strong against Fairy, right? Yeah. We gotta start with Overheat here, which weakens me. Actually, I might still be strong enough. Okay, Groudon's a slight problem. Frozen Solid, huh? So it's loafing around. I can take this attack still. Oh, use Wish. But now I can free switch. Alright, hope you sleep well. I'm not gonna go for too much longer. Basically, if I can get this route or run to Brock, that's where we're gonna end it. Because I want to beat up Brock, and then we'll continue the run later. It's already 3 a.m. for me, so I don't want to go too late. I'll got to be up to stream. Poison, Fly, Fire. Had a great match in general.
Hydration check.
Thank you for the hydration check. This is good for me in general. There we go. Oh, it's a Deoxys. Alright, that worked out okay. I took the hits, so it'd be paralyzed. Fairy's neutral. We'll just start with the Moonblast and see how that goes. Hey Zuki Wiki, how's it going? This is why Leftovers is solid. I get a tank with it. I am a special attacker, aren't I? Whatever. I'm never gonna actually use Sunny Day instead of for the other move. Karate Chop's not very useful, but maybe, just maybe, it becomes a more useful. Just chilling? That's good. Hope you've had a good weekend. Yeah, it's a little bit of a shame that my Iron here has no good secondary, but at least it's not Chiron. So that's the last one in here. Rock ground. This should be fine. Actually, yeah, my attack's weak, but my other thing's better. Oh, Seismic Toss. Seismic Toss is usable. Interested in hearing some feedback stuff for my contest entry next PM stream. I've got fast forward going on. That way we can get more Pokemon done in less time. I got poisoned at the very end, huh? And, sure, Pancake. Oh, ooh. Before we fight Brock, we go all the way back. Yep, I'm allowed Leftovers and base IronMon. I looked it up. It's Sacred Ash and Lucky Acre, the only two items I'm not allowed in base IronMon. I made sure. Because Leftovers are one of those things that could be either way. Hi, Rival. I just hit you with fire, right? Yeah, I just hit you with fire. Things are going well on my end. We have some real potential to get through Brock. This is happening faster than I expected. It's been just that long ago. Maybe if we get through Brock, I continue to try to get to at least Misty. That's not that long, right? No, I gotta go through Mountain Moon for that, don't I? Do it in a half hour? Probably. So I really only want to go about a half hour longer. I really wanted to beat Brock. Bye. Dark ground. You have so much life. Base IronMon, I can go leave and heal. I don't actually need to, do I? Nah, we'll just ship it. Ooh, you survived that a lot better than I thought you were gonna. You were trying to guillotine me. Stop that. Alright, we beat Brock. What TM did we get? Camouflage. Not useful. Yeah, I can keep going to Misty, I think. I think we're going to be able to beat up a lot of this pretty fast. We'll gain a lot of levels here. we're gonna beat every trainer and just go heal, because I am not limited. Fairy's not actually strong against Fairy. To healing. And we can just do this. Whomp. That didn't do much. Let's try Putter Snow. I might be in trouble. Alright, it's paralyzed at least. Alright, we got through that. Now we can get through this. This isn't too scary. That was a lot more scary. Tower can just be moonblasted. That's perfectly fine. Mew? Yeah, you can be moonblasted. You can't. I just seismic toss you. Moonblast is still strong enough against you. And you are also not gonna... You hurt me. That's not nice. That was a bit painful too. But we're getting stronger. Level 20. We learn a new move on the next level, which is important. It might be something to replace Karate Chop with. We're looking for a special attack that's useful. Alright, come on, good special attack. Acid armor is not the answer. What are you weak against? Fighting and ground. Well, my special attack's down. How's my Karate Chop? Oh! I know you were 4 times weak against that. But your stats should be still high enough and mine low enough that that should not have worked like that. Your defense must be down. Like, Karate Chop's still a fine backup. I don't have a ton of attack. It's got some coverage for me, at least. Like, Seismic Toss, I feel is a pretty safe backup move. We're going to be working on leveling quickly. Oh yeah, this is a new route for me to catch something, but they're not going to be high enough level to matter. So it's mostly just extra EXP, which I can give to my other Pokemon instead. Snom is so low. BST. I didn't know anything was in the hundreds. Not much EXP, but something. Pick up anything of use for the one? Not really. Upgrade.
Okay, reminder, I'm allowed to leave here. That signal beam? It was. You are able to learn it. It's another physical move, but hey, it is slightly stronger. I like Signal Beam in general. Level 12's not horrible for a backup. Go Moonblast! You have a level 21. I was not expecting a level 21. I forgot how high level some of these things are. How I did not appreciate getting Moonblasted back. Moonblast is super effective. Okay, level 14's not too bad. Ooh, level 18 as a backup. That seems... or 17 as a backup. That seems fine. I accidentally kill it, I accidentally kill it. Whatever, got new XP. Charizard X is actually too strong. Gotta beat up everything for the XP. I can't beat up any more mons, I can only beat up trainers. That's what we're looking for right now. If you're dark, Moonblast should have you pretty good. If you're normal, Moonblast should also be pretty fine at you. Scope Lens isn't a bad backup for that. Rock. Dragon Ground, definitely Moonblast. Normal flying. I really should have bought some repels. When I go back to town, I need to remember to buy some. Rock. Oh, stop using fairy moves against me, it hurts. Go back just for more Moonblast. Can't use Overheat much. Gotta run all the way back to town to get repels, but we're gonna do it. Because Pokeballs and Repels are the only things I'm allowed to buy. Reminds me, I should use my Repel.
Grass steel. We overheat this thing. Dragon ground. Probably fine even with weakened stats to beat this thing with Moonblast. You had some pretty good mons. Normal. Moonblast. Water. Moonblast. Don't hurt myself. Save a Moonblast. Use my physical move instead. Poison, dark. This should be neutral, so this should be fine. Poison, unfortunately. Signal beam enough? No. Bug is not good against that. A seismic toss. Seismic toss is fine. And Moonblast will take care of this. Electric. Overheat. No, I don't really want to learn to sing. Overheat on you. Moonblast on you. Oh, that's not very strong. Probably shouldn't risk this. Unfortunately, I think I have to run all the way back. We're about to have a boss battle, and I think it's just the one trainer left. But I am not confident I have enough stuffs in there. I'd rather play it safe, so we can beat up Misty before I end tonight. Well, music has stopped. Don't know what's up with that song. You're awesome. Dungeon Sparse is fine, just Moonblast. You are fighting ice. You are also great to just Moonblast. You are steel. You are not good to Moonblast, but you're fine to overheat. Okay. You two teach moves. Sonic Boom is not very exciting. They are awesome. Yeah, my pirate one does that. Okay. So, we've got the battle leading up to Misty. We're going to kill all the trainers. Registeel, we're going to overheat to start with. Ooh, I'm really glad I overheated. That was painful. I don't know if this survives this, but... well, that was fine. Nope, got a critical hit. So my backup's gone. It's just this one now. So I can no longer switch out and protect myself. Wait. grass here. I can catch a backup. It's my best choice here. How many Pokemon are here? 4. Okay, they go up to level 18. That's not bad. Yeah, I can leave and re-enter gyms in normal IronMon. I'm not locked into anything. That's all added into Kaizo. Yeah, if you're ever curious, the base rules are all there. All of the being locked into one Pokemon, no things. The Legendary's clause has changed slightly because I'm doing Nat Dex. But it's not until Ultimate IronMon that No Way Out of Gyms gets added, and then Kaizo adds a bunch of other stuff. Seismic Toss shouldn't kill you. You're not great, but you are another choice. Which means you are at least a backup for me to switch into if I need to protect my main one for a bit. What do you even got going for you? Well, you actually have pretty good defenses and special attack. You're actually not bad. If only you had any sort of attacks. And if I had any good special attack things, I would have taught it to my main. Cresselia is the same level as me. That's dangerous. Luckily did not have amazing things. I probably don't need to heal. If I need all those Moonblasts, I'm in a lot of trouble. Grass Steel. Overheat to start with. You are Psychic. Well, you're going to use this present. Seismic Toss will be just fine. Alright, we beat Misty. But I got 10 more minutes to mess with stuff before I need to actually go. So I could stop here, but I can do one more fun fight real quick. I don't think I'm going to do Nugget Bridge, but let's give the rival a try. Blast will work fine against this. Ground Ghost. Your Ocarina's locked behind that. Yeah, that's not great. I tend to always leave my Ocarina free just in case. Who's even on right now? Okay. I know who my best choice for this is. Yeah, we beat the rival. Beat Misty. We've got a run going. So I get to actually save. Unfortunately, that's going to be it for me tonight. It's 3:21 a.m. for me. I need to work on getting some sleep and doing some other stuff. So we're going to save here, like I said. And then Oscar was in here earlier. He's on right now, so we're going to send people over to Oscar. He's a lot of fun. He's doing some Iron Mario now. He's much better at Iron Mario than me. But I hope everyone had a great time. Have a great night. I will work on sleeping and be back with Questmaster, a Zelda Maker-like tomorrow. And then tomorrow night, I'll probably be back on as well. Maybe continuing this. Maybe starting something else. But I want to see this through at some point. We got a chance on this run. Still need ways to improve it. Oop. Range not shot out. But hope everyone has a good one. And I will see you around. Until next time.